Let's get back to it. Okay, yeah, I just wasn't focused on the game. I updated to Windows 25 H2 or whatever the fuck yesterday, and it messed with a bunch of settings, so I also just had to scramble before going live to make sure that the Bluetooth was working, because the Bluetooth that is inherently on my computer doesn't work. The Bluetooth adapter that is third party, that has different drivers that I have to uninstall the default drivers to then enable these ones. That works fine. Just every time I update Windows, I have to uninstall the Windows drivers. So, last time we beat... Oh, I have a couple of quartz. Let's go do that. Last time we beat Luxatia? Let's call the whole thing off. We beat Bondage Woman with Sword and Shield. And electroshock therapy. We beat her. It was a good fight. I enjoyed it. And, you know, after we finished beating up a scantily clad woman, that was where we called it. So... Oh, wait, hold on. That's right. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. I got my nose. Isn't someone else usually supposed to steal it? And then I have to try and get it back? Okay. This is gonna sound like an incredibly stupid question out of context, but what does my nose do? I think I want this one. Yeah, what was my nose? Oh, it's a weapon. The quality weapon. It's blunt. Storm attack. Furious golden hits. Swing your weapon to attack and defend simultaneously. Oh. A mystical wooden rod obtained from the boy's portrait. Fascinatingly, it extends and retracts at the whim of Geppetto's puppet. There are two kinds of lies. Yours is the lie that makes your nose long. The boy loved the fairy tale about the wooden puppet's adventure. At least the wooden puppet's father was kind. You saying Geppetto isn't kind? Let's go try this out. So... if you lie, you get rewarded. Ooh. Oh, okay. So is it going to be like, Wukong staff? Okay. I kinda like it. I kinda like it.
You're
Can
here.
I upgrade it? I mean, I might run out of Virgo. Never mind, I won't run out of Virgo. Okay, I can't fully upgrade it. So I can make it do nearly 300 damage. Which is about 100 less than my Puppet Ripper. But it would do blunt. Which could be good. I did not expect this to be how we would start the stream. So, let's just do a full stamina bar. Okay. 2,600. Oh, okay. The Golden Lie actually did slightly more. And that does 800. Call it 850. That does 648. Okay. So yeah, I think the stamina for each individual hit, I get more hits out of the Golden Lie, so I do more damage over a longer period. Could be good. It could be good. I mean, it's definitely worth having. Ooh, that's a point. Can I play the piano good now? If I got the nose, am I a real boy? I literally just... It's a good thing I'm on an SSD. Does the kitty want to jump into my arms? Kitty? Kitty. Okay, I think there's still one more level for the piano. I don't know what it is that I need to do. I think there's still one more level of good we can do on the piano. Because there's an achievement for playing the perfect piano, and I don't have that one yet. So, by process of elimination or deduction, We haven't done that yet. Wrong way. I don't know how much is left. I don't know if we're just going to go straight into the final boss fight. I mean, that door does kind of make it look like we're about to go straight into the final boss. Doesn't it? Oh. Simon. Sophia. Melania, but blue.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
I think she wants peace.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
Okay, this is the first, like, kinda dark choice. Titty. Oh, I've gone grey. Entreat. Learn all gestures. Thrill and or Patinga. Enjoy your ban. Thank you, Thrill. Shadow Flower. My blue fairy. Her true power was the ability to move time. I feel like there's too much white going on now. Oh, not only are we white, we're also white long hair. Does that mean that we're old? Have we aged?
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Or is it just that Sophia's ergo has... Someone's at my door. I'm gonna be nosy. and see who the fuck it is before I go, because if it's someone that I don't want to deal with, I won't. May have been a delivery. If it is, I will go and grab it in a minute. Okay. That's kind of random. Hello. Who are you? You're different. Oh god, that's melting my health. Oh, it's because I was actively on fire. Okay. That would do it. That would do it. That's right. I died to the first group of enemies. Although that fiery one really does melt you. It's a great start, yeah. Start as you mean to go on. Death that is good for you, it helps you learn. I mean... I can't exactly argue that. Given, you know, my whole shtick. But at the same time, usually, death is the end. Okay, now you're electrified. Oh, because I broke his thingy. That wasn't even bad. I'm still getting used to the golden light. Or it reinforces we do stupid shit. You're currently playing Halo Reach on the Legendary, you're doing all the learning. Yeah. Good? I think... Is that one of the ones? No, I need the Dark Moonstone. Let me just go and check. They posted something through my door. I'm just gonna go and check. Because if it is a delivery, I want to go and grab it. Can you guess what it is?
Flashlight. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just that big. You called it. It's a firearm? I love how that's the first message in, I feel like, quite some time from you. It's pillows. Pillows for the bed. It's not a pillow from the White Company. Isn't even good. Is that the company you work for? Maybe one of them has a kinky midsection. Right, yeah. Sure. So I think, wasn't the last time you were here, Imran, was it Resident Evil? It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years, and then you come out of the woodwork to go, it's a firearm? Lay on it, sleep on it, fuck it. I mean, there is that, like, you, okay, am I really gonna say this? I've said worse things, fuck it. You know, there's, like, those 5-minute craft videos that are just bullshit. Like, no one's actually gonna make this thing. I once saw one. It wasn't from 5-minute Crafts, it was from someone else. But it was like a cheap solo cup style plastic cup with like a sponge cut in half, or like a sponge cut in the middle so there was a hole with, I think there was a rubber glove that went through the whole thing, and it was so basically making like a ghetto fleshlight. Right? And then they put it between 2 pillows. Because I guess one of the ways that people use fleshlights is they'll prop them in something so that then they can fuck it, as opposed to the, like, stroking with it. Deliberately didn't close my hand for that motion. Like, part of you's like, maybe the other half is, nah, I'm good, too much effort. You've lurked in the streams a bit, but you've not spoken. That's entirely fair. Although, yeah, even if it's just to say lurk, or like, you can, I've set up an ! Lurk command now, just because in Twitch's efforts to combat view-botters, anyone who doesn't chat is not considered a viewer. Which is fucking bullshit. Because it basically means lurkers don't contribute toward your view count. It doesn't really matter to me massively, because my view count isn't going to be that high even with lurkers. But legitimately, like, I think it's one message in a stream and you count. I'm not entirely sure on the rules. But there's legitimately I have basically stolen this from Gwyd. But yeah. If you do that, you're not expected to talk if you don't want to. I honestly don't care that much, but it's just Twitch is stupid. Like, I understand combating viewbotters. I understand that that's a worthwhile thing to do. The method they have gone about it actively punishes a huge amount of potential streamers' viewer base. Because, like, I mean, again, my numbers aren't fucking high, but if I had 10 people actively watching me, but only 2 people chatting, well, I'm missing out on 80% of my viewer base being reflected in the statistics. You know? So it's a bit bullshit. You prefer to just find a real person who loves you and will give themselves to you for the rest of their lives and just be good that way. Yeah. Yeah. Knockwood, but gets sad I don't lock him in when he's working all day and loses streaks. Oh. Thank you, Scott. I mean, that is, I think technically that is viewbotting, but it's one viewer, so I don't think anyone's gonna kick up a fuss. But yeah, I think technically that is considered viewbotting. It's just a matter of scale. One person, it's fine. 100 people, maybe that's a problem. Anyway, let's get back to this. That was a tangent. Another one I wasn't expecting. Bad button. He took his iPad, but he might just be busy, too busy to say hi. I mean, that is fair, he's at work. Gotta look after the kiddlywinks. I was gonna say, are there gonna be more enemies? Not like After, who runs out of work 10 minutes in the office. Hey. That's not true. I run out of work like 2 hours into being in the office. And then if I can't make work or get given more work, I get fucking bored and stressed and overstimulated. And then I leave at lunch. That's fine. Right? Oh, okay, no, those are actual electronics and wires that don't actually connect to anything. Are they hiring? You could use a second job that has 2 hours of work a day. Well, no, the issue is that I have to make it look like I'm doing a lot more work. Hello? Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A room with rats. Rats? The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. can't backstab this fucker. And that makes me sad. You expertly do that too, but there's sadly always something else to pick up because people are incompetent. Yeah, like, and I wouldn't mind picking stuff up. Nice. Okay, so I can get the thingy. Descriptive, I know. I can get the next key organ ability. Like, my thing is, the majority... Fuck. The majority of my working life, I worked in pubs, where there is always something to do, or you get told, if you've got time to lean, you've got time to clean, and shit like that. I then worked in a call center, where there is literally always constant demand, or if there is nothing to do, you know it is because there is absolutely nothing to do, and so you don't have to feel bad about not working. I now work in an office where my team is one of the busiest teams, if not the busiest team in my department. You would think that means that I always have stuff to do. But I don't, because it doesn't get given to me. And I have raised this many times. The other guy who is in the same position as me feels the exact same way. So it is either a matter of, like, we find our own work or something else to keep us busy. And, like, that can be great if you know, like, it means that if I knew that there was a problem that wasn't in scope to fix, I could just take it on myself to go and do the thing. And that's great. I have the freedom to be able to do that. You know what the problem is? I don't know what the problems are that I could do that with, because the problems that I did know about, I have already fixed. Or the problems that I now know about are not within my ability to do by myself. And because I can't do them by myself, they instead need to go through triage and prioritization. So I can't just do them. They have to become a work stack ticket and all of that shit. There's also the fact that not to be arrogant, but I'm pretty good at the things I do. Partly because I learned how to do things quickly when I was working in the pub or in the call center. I used to be on client calls where we'd get asked a question and in 5 minutes I'd have to provide an answer. So, number one, I'm quite good at bullshitting. If it's something I know stuff about, I'm quite good at bullshitting. And two, I'm very good at finding stuff out very quickly if I have the data and I understand the data. So, someone asks me a question, I can generally answer it pretty quickly. You motherfucker. No! So, work that apparently takes other people like half a day or all day might only take me like half an hour, maybe an hour if I deliberately go out of my way to make it take longer, which sometimes I do. Because, like, rather than looking at a report, I will instead interrogate the base data and do a SQL query, just so I have more stuff to do. That's not a joke. I will sometimes deliberately make things harder in my way of making them easier, so it takes slightly longer to do, and it'll still not take as long as someone else doing it. And a big part of that is that I understand where the data is, I understand how to interpret the data to get the answers that we need, and like stuff like that. So I'm pretty good. The problem is I automate things. I enjoy automating things. So if I repeatedly get asked to do something, it's not, oh, I repeatedly have this task to do, that'll take up some time each week. Instead, it's like, oh, I have a new project that's going to take me like a day or two to automate this thing, and now it takes 5 minutes every time they ask me. So I have a really good, like, 2 days whilst I'm developing the thing. And then I'm right back to square one. You just hired an admin person to do your daily work because you built a business case saying none of it is in your job role. So you now have 6 hours back a day. Jesus. It's a button press to get this answer now. Yep. Legitimately. The main thing that I've done that I'm kind of known for in the office is the end of month reporting used to take 2 days of manual calculations and data gathering. I automated it down so that there are 3 sources of data. One of the projects I can currently work on is that we have a new report that reports on one of those 3 sources, so I can also automate that, so it'll only go down to 2 things, which is our main data store and HR for data specific to HR that currently we can't pull out any other way. But yeah, it just pulls all of that together, and I've now taken 2 days of work down to 2 hours. And that 2 hours is mainly sense checking the data. Yeah. And that's a combination of data modeling, so Power Query, SQL Power Query, Power Pivot data modeling, and Excel script. Which makes it sound kind of complicated, but really it's just SQL, pivot tables, and then I've set up a couple of macros. So that I don't have to do the fiddly bullshit that you have to do every time, like copy and paste this live value from a pivot table into an archive table that is static values. Why would I do that every week? Oh hey, it's the fox. I was wondering when we'd come across you.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story.
Do I have to choose between telling her the truth?
In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind.
Okay.
Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
Hey! I can be Foxy! I don't have her outfit, though. Whereas I do have the cat's.
I never even introduced myself. I'm Claudia.
Claudia.
If only we had been friends from the start. But I suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible. We didn't fit together. Hurry. Please. Go to your family. Go on. 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 Go on.
I wonder if I can now buy her outfit from the merchant in the music street. Go on. Ooh. Good button. Geppetto! Papa! Father! Dada. Not Daddy. Dada!
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you? I see. I didn't do enough to earn your trust. I wasn't a very good father to you. I gave you more loneliness than love. That's my burden to bear. But remember, there is still plenty of time. Once all this is over, we can become a real family. I promise. I will give it back to you. The happy family we once were.
Yeah, because the thing is, he didn't really tell us any details of him. I think he's still partially at fault for the stuff that's going on, because he has... Geppetto is the one that first started building puppets, or he was the master puppeteer building puppets, he likely triggered the puppet frenzy. But possibly for altruistic reasons, but he hasn't actually taken responsibility for that, and instead he sent us to kill Romeo. Even though the King of Puppets wasn't actively at fault, although perhaps Geppetto... But Geppetto should have known that if he was the one that triggered it. Like, there's a lot of stuff that still ain't adding up yet about Geppetto. The key obtained from Geppetto. It grants access to the Cradle of the Gods at the summit of the Arch Abbey. Simon Manus did not want any interruptions in completing his great enterprise. This enterprise was a ridiculous plan to bring God back to life. Why did Geppetto have that? Why? Why would you give him that? Okay. I'm gonna go and check in on the guy that we saved, in case he has the Fox's outfit. I'm dirty. I'm a dirty, dirty boy. Hello.
Nice loot, yeah?
Okay, no, you don't. I wonder if you get it from killing her? Like if you get the mask from saving her and her outfit from killing her, maybe? Or it could be from the cryptic vessel that we've not solved, which was Frozen Feast.
You're here.
Ooh, gross, that loading screen. What? Antonia with graffiti. That's the one it was, right? Okay, Shadow Flower. It gave you Silent Hill vibes. I can see that. Uh-oh, he's gonna use the organ. I'll give you my pea organ. Sweet. My pea organ is engorged. I don't know if it's worth leveling Vigor at this point. Because all Vigor does is give me more stamina. And stamina can be very, very helpful. But at this point, I've gone through the entire game with base Vigor and base stamina. But would 23 extra health do much for me? That's an extra 5%-ish? Not much. I can always respec. Alright. Can I now play the piano gooder? Now that I'm an old man. No. Okay. Do you have anything to say, Hugo?
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth. It's what he would have wanted.
Motherfucker. I can't do the cryptic vessel that I have because I don't have that weapon. I got the Arm of God instead. Okay, well, at least I know what it needed.
Strange. It hurts. Strange. It hurts so much.
Damn, that's annoying. Alright, well. Ooh, let's go. It does seem like my health bar is... Oh, you know what? My health bar is higher. Because I'm using this that gives me more health. Right. Yeah. You mean I actually had to jump? I'm guessing increased damage from backstabs? Increased critical attack. That is different. Because critical attacks are just something that you can get. That doesn't necessarily mean fatal attacks. Although I do think fatal attacks might be a guaranteed crit. Possibly. I don't know. God, I love the reach on this thing. Shit! Double shit! I'll be honest, given that we're going to be going into presumably the final boss shortly. This area feels easy. Like, easier than earlier in this same area.
Walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
You didn't get that feeling when we were in the Barren Swamp, which is literally a mountain of dead puppets. Just saying. Leroy Jenkins. Frank? Valve? I was kind of hoping that that was going to be like a crowbar weapon, and it was going to be a Valve reference. But I read into the set dressing too much. Hello. Well, I guess we can tell that you're left-handed. Explode? Oh, it didn't explode. But he did assume the position. Good boy. Just checking there isn't any more stuff if I deliberately drop down onto platforms. Because that's what I would have done in an area that is this vertical, is I would have put a bunch of stuff if you drop down on top of things. Reward vertical exploration. It's good, but by this point, I've decided the arms that I like. And I've upgraded them. Although there might be an achievement for upgrading all of the arms. Do you mind? There's a hole there. Hand of God. So said Pistris. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters, praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Hey, Luxatia. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about true eternal life. An angel's gift was something that humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. So said Pistris. There's another delivery today. Simon's confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. Were a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you, and there's only truth, even if it is forced. Now the finale's here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. Okay. This is definitely giving Final Boss vibes. I don't know why. I mean, we know it's a boss because these fucking give it away, but something saying Final Boss. Oh God. Quasimodo? You'd think he could afford to not be wearing rags.
This is Ergo. Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
Seriously, dude, you're basically the richest person on the planet. And you couldn't afford actual clothes. Igor. He does kind of look like Igor. You're right. Yeah, he's got hella piles. let's face it, he's got some shit going on with him. This is clearly only first phase, by the way, because he's dying way too quickly. I kind of want to see what happens if I break his weapon. Snazzy. Let me break your weapon. Them some piles, you'd be angry too. Fair point. I mean, let's face it, I'm not gonna kill him, but I mean, I potentially could have killed him the first time, or at least got him to second phase first time. That ain't... Oh wait, you know what? It might still happen. Probably not. Wait, is he healing? I swear I did more damage than that to him. I just want to see what happens if I break his weapon. I'm interested. But I just keep getting bitch slapped. I broke it. No? No, I didn't.
I can apply. Better yet, how about that?
Let me break your weapon. I might have actually already broken it because it's no longer on. It's no longer electrified. Ooh, that was a multi. Ooh, hop off. I'm gonna see second phase, whether you like it or not. It's gonna happen. Never mind. If I'd used my Fable ability, it would have. Okay, this time we won't do so much bullshit for science. I think breaking his weapon just stops it from being electrified.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
turns out what I have is distancing. Oh. Okay. Okay, we hadn't seen that one last time. Maybe I'd already broken his weapon when he would have done it. Well, we're definitely seeing second phase. Is he gonna have his second arm? Like, what happened to his other arm? Did it atrophy and grow out as extra legs from his piles?
Is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
Jack and the Beanstalk?
As I grasp the power of a true god.
That's not just an arm. It's a body. Is that a full body? Why is its head a dick? Huh? Huh? Oh, come on. You're telling me they're not doing the God and Adam? I mean, they're kind of doing it, but it's the wrong orientation. I can't unsee its head as a dick. I can't. Okay, that was surprisingly a similar move to Godric. Okay, so Godric meets Nameless. Because that's very Nameless. But that rolling move is very Godric coded. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, so that is also kind of nameless. I mean, no, actually, that's more Gwyn. Is it Nameless that does it, or is it Gwyn? Where they throw a sunlight spear up, and then loads of little lightning spears come down and track you. I forget.
Show me everything you have.
Why do you suddenly have my attention so well? Was that because he was transforming into a dick monster? Or because he was inheriting the power of a god? You decide. Okay, this time I'm gonna use my arm. Because if he's gonna use his arm, what did you just do? What is that? It's the hand of God. Okay, but it's just a local AoE. That's fine. I don't really know what to do against that. It might just be run. It might just be run. How quickly does that apply?
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Pretty goddamn quick. Really know what he expects me to do though. Like, of course I'm not gonna get in close and fight him. Whilst there's a puddle. Wait, he's starting with that. He can do that? Stamina. I legitimately ran out of stamina. Wait, what? He bitch slapped me. Okay, so he bitch slaps when you stagger him. That's good to know. Got it! Third phase? No. I got an achievement, so no third phase. That wasn't too bad. He felt a bit... He felt easier than Luxatia, though.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia. What have you done to her? Yes. I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Oh, I got the Arm of God. Interesting. The Arm of God, obtained after defeating Simon Manus. It is a mysterious relic the alchemists treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believed that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds, trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved. They wanted to revive him. However, the god who was deep in sleep never answered their prayers. The boy was among those who were made to live an immortal life. However, he was deemed a failure and abandoned. Then he set out on a journey to become a god to prove himself. Okay. So Simon is a failure of an attempt to make God. Do I go back to the hotel? Is Papa here? Hey, Hugo. Kitty! Yeah! Yeah! Good kitty. I don't even know your name.
I want to give Alidoro's
Noblesse oblige. Downward strike consumes a set amount of ergo to deal big damage to enemies. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Allow you to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. Okay. A mystical cudgel made from an ergo crystal tree. While battering enemies, it emits spores, increasing the ergo acquisition rate. The stalker who desired wealth made a contract with a devil that liked music to gain a cudgel. Along with this, he was gifted with overflowing ergo and the petrification disease. Increased fable art damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. When God awakens, he will be like a bird who has just cracked open his shell. He will possess tremendous abilities that can change the world, yet be as innocent as a child. I'll go on then. I keep expecting it to then like go into another continuing the melody, like a breakdown. And it never does. So I have 4, so I can't upgrade one fully. Oh, but I could upgrade that a couple of times. Okay, yeah, that's pretty big. I was kind of hoping, because it says that it releases spores, I was kind of hoping that it would show that. Like in the visual of its moveset, but it doesn't. It's just a big fucking hammer. Disappointing. It makes sense why they wouldn't do that, because they hadn't really done that for any of the other weapons. Well, no, they had. With the puppet ripper changes its form. Because you have the one where it lets out its scythe blade on the string. So they could have done like a transformational thing. Would have been cool. And like how there's like the hammers and the great swords in Monster Hunter that as you get to the different charge levels, they expand and show new shit. Like that would have been cool. He's not here. Where's my daddy? Papa! Papa! Father. Do I need to go back to his cell? Or was there something that I needed to do up here? Wait. Oh. I didn't realize this was an elevator.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention.
Hello.
Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I have a feeling there might be cutscenes where we want to see faces.
Huh? That's...
Why does it look like I'm about to fight my father? Do we need to do a good old bit of patricide? 'Cause I'll do it.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life.
Oh.
You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son. Give me your heart. I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished. Like you.
I just killed a god.
In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
No.
I'm disappointed in you.
Oh, he's not even mad. He's disappointed. What's in the box?
I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy.
Oh, the gloves are coming off.
Refuse.
What?
Then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
He's puppeteering.
My son.
Wait. Is that Carlo's body? And he's reanimated it?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Oh god. This guy's gonna be speedy.
I never bound you to the Grand Khan like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
You know, this guy reminds me of the undead guy from Hellboy. Oh, it was Rasputin in Hellboy.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
You know what? Let's use the lie.
I can't find those ways. I'll make you into a real human myself.
This is going so fucking well. It's a spear now.
Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories. You break my heart, son. Come back to me.
Oh. Phase 2. QTE. Golden threads. I think I just broke Geppetto's hold over him and made him more powerful.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
He's got 2 weapons now. Oh, I want his weapon. Wait, why are we getting Eugenie memories? Or are we just going to be reminded of everyone? Okay, we're just being reminded of everyone. That's fine. I didn't want Eugenie to, like, be dying.
Now, I'll turn you into a real.
That, and also, yeah, that I finally understand what Sophia was doing by turning back time. She's been turning back time so we don't die. That, us respawning is her turning back time. That should have been a lot more obvious than it was.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a human myself. After I lost my life was nothing If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Rather just... How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more. Someone doesn't give up. Who knows? Maybe this is what
Fucking Jesus Christ. I like this guy. I like this guy. I want his weapon. I mean, is it a surprise that I want his weapon? It glows red. And it goes from a sword to a dual sword to a spear. Like, it's cool. I want it. Give me it, please. Thank you.
Real
yes.
Human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Wait, did he just heal? How fucking dare you? Only I'm the one that's supposed to heal.
My life.
It's not fair when you do it.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son.
This is one of the issues that I'm having with this fight, though. When the fuck do I restore durability?
Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories. You break my heart, son. Come back to my arms. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Fucking Jesus. This is good. I like this. I think that this is the equivalent to the Moon Presence fight. In that this is a secret boss that you don't necessarily
become a real human.
Have to fight.
My son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you promised me. You troublesome little puppy. Your freedom is not for you, for Carlo. There's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
Shit.
After I lost you.
Double shit.
If only I had time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son.
I really need to get better at these fucking timings. Fucking hell.
Forgive me, Carlo.
Fuck me!
Please regain your memories. You break my heart. Come back to my arms.
That's not good.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I need to remember that third one. That third one is delayed. That was Romeo that we just heard. Okay.
The next evil is coming. It will.
Fuck.
Now, I'll turn you into a real king.
That was close. Oh. I like this fight.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I fucked up.
I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father needs to resort to the lash.
There we go. That was actually a good first phase.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Shit. That's okay. Shit. Yeah, that wasn't quite what I had planned to do, but...
The next season is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
That's okay. That's less okay. That's much less okay. If I had had one more heal, maybe I should switch to Aegis. I don't know, because I don't play with Aegis. I feel like that would just fuck me up more.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Oops.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, for Carlo.
Maybe I'm an idiot still using fire. I should be using acid. This is a puppet.
Father wants to resort to the lash. No other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Fuck.
You're someone doesn't give up. Who knows?
If I'd gotten that last heal in, or if I'd been more confident in blocking, that would have been it. But yeah, let's switch our shit out for acid, because acid will probably actually be good, because he is a puppet, not a human or a carcass. Give your heart. Okay, so I could switch my answer. I mean, that would also be good. I mean, that feels cheap. That feels cheap.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
That feels like admitting I'm bad.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
I mean, the fact that acid has actually applied is a significant difference between this and the previous attempts.
Father wants to resort to the last. There's no other way. If you can't find those memories,
that's not actually what I meant to do.
Human myself.
But I'll make it work.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Good. Oh, I thought I was out of range of that.
You're someone got the who knows?
If I'd gotten that... Wait, does this puppet string... I should have used the puppet string. Because I think the puppet string will stagger if someone's poise is broken. Yeah, that was...
You can become a real human. Come to me, son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, for Carlo. No father misses with a sword flash, but there's no other. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Shit.
I will help.
Wait, what? No, I win. I won. No. Hey, Geppetto. What the fuck are you doing?
Were you going to destroy Carlo's heart?
One punch! Your heart is mine.
Sorry.
Because he realized we already were human. Can I have that weapon? I mean, he's not using it. Just saying. Ah, yes. Hogwarts. It does kind of look like Hogwarts, actually. Oh, Sophia in a puppet. We gave her our ergo? Or just back her ergo from within us? I swear to fuck if this ends up being the origin of Rani. I mean, we know it's not, but... Okay, the priestess.
It's so good to see you.
Rise of P. Reach the ending. Okay. I'm a bit confused. Because that ending, I don't think really resolved anything. It was just, everyone dies! Yay! Was that the good ending? I don't even know. Because presumably there would have been a very different ending if we had given up our heart to Geppetto. And then I presume there's probably a different ending if we had told the truth the entire game. Or at least, then maybe not ending, but there would have been a lot of different stuff going on if we told the truth on the entire game. I am tempted to do a New Game Plus run, partly to see what's different in New Game Plus, and partly to see what's different from going down like the other route. I don't know how many endings there are. Maybe that's a good question to ask. How many endings are there? But that was very enjoyable. I very much so enjoyed the nameless puppet. 56 endings. I don't know. That 56, that's more than Nier Automata. Just to put that into context. Nier Automata, with all of its endings, didn't have 56. Maybe it'll be an after credits cutscene, but I was kind of expecting. I was led to believe that there was going to be something that linked this game to something else, or to another series, another work of literature. I don't know, because obviously this is very much so based on Pinocchio. Spoilers. Fantasy Island would have been a cool addition. Pleasure Island, yeah. Well, Pleasure Island was kind of the music area, wasn't it? Pleasure Island was the stuff of nightmares. I don't really remember, because wasn't that where he goes into the circus where all the bad kids went? Yeah, and then they end up becoming jackasses, right? I have not watched Pinocchio in a very long time, and I don't think I've ever read the original story. Yeah, there was music, smoking. But then weren't they slowly turning into donkeys? And I think that was all at the circus, because like the first boss we fight is the parade leader. You think the book's well dark? I mean, most fairy tales are fucking dark in the original versions. Like even Cinderella, the shoes were made out of squirrel skin, and the ugly stepsisters were cutting off toes in order to try and fit into the shoe, so by the end the shoe was overflowing with blood. Lucio is the cat's name. Eternals. Is the Eternals the voices that we were hearing when we had to make a choice? Because there was all of the like whispers going on. Yuk breed of loss of infection. Yudahi of the next generation tyrant. Of spit on my tomb. Those are some epic names. Jesus Christ. But I definitely, I mean, we've still got the DLC to go. Don't think we're done yet, but I've definitely enjoyed Liza P. There's some things that feel a little... They feel a little bit like either there's a balancing issue or that there's a pacing issue. I mean, I still feel like leveling has not been... It feels like I haven't leveled that many times compared to another Souls-like. Which is fine. You don't necessarily need to have loads and loads of levels. But, like, if I was doing an arcane build... it feels like I would be shooting myself in the foot doing that in New Game rather than... doing it in New Game Plus, probably fine. But, like, doing it in New Game feels like I would just be shooting myself in the foot, because I either wouldn't have enough motility or enough technique for the weapon to do damage, and then for the arcane nature of it to also do damage, and you already have reduced scaling just from the fact that you're using an arcane weapon, which I don't necessarily agree with. I think that if you have a technique scaling of an A on an arcane weapon, it should be the same scaling as a technique A on a technique weapon, and it's just the fact that none of the arcane weapons start with a technique A. Or, you know, if they do, they then have a much lower arcane scaling. Like, and that's how you balance it. But I don't think you should have it be a hard balance that if your weapon is arcane, both scalings are reduced compared to if it was a single
I have a
scale.
final report on the Krat experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing, and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Ah. Okay. So it's establishing... No, not yet. So it's establishing that, yeah, it's a universe where the literary works are connected. Through the Stargazer in Hotel Krat, you can relive battles against the bosses in your memories. Ooh. Bosses in battle memories each have their own unique stats. Defeating a boss will allow you to fight against the same boss at a higher difficulty. The mode's difficulty is fixed at Legendary Stalker. Okay. Do I get its ergo back as well? Okay, I still can't understand what they're saying. Okay, he definitely hits harder. Yeah, this is definitely an end. An end game scale version. I was expecting that to not be scaled. I like that it lets you fight them again, though. That's nice. And I imagine especially good for, like, speedrunners. And people that really want to learn the fucking fights.
So much, but it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel. That's why I should make sure you're well armed.
I'm trying to think of a famous story involving an Eastern princess. And pretty much the only thing that's coming to mind
You have been
is
such a great help to us.
Mulan, who isn't a princess. I'll want to buy all of those before I go into New Game Plus, so I have them. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about it. Until then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Krat disaster has stopped. Still, there is the aftermath of the petrification disease in the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. The Letter of the Eternal. I had a good time. Amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime on the eternal line of time. PP. A carrier that dispenses goods when gold fruit are deposited. Okay, so the merchant is still here, even though Paracelsus isn't. Why do I feel like I know that name? Is that from a different story?
Welcome to
I've made up my mind. I am going to keep living to honor Atkinson's sacrifice. Someone needs to tell everyone out there what happened in Krat. I'm gonna look for a way out again. Thanks for all your help. I hope Krat finds fortune soon. I've made up my mind. Thanks for all your help.
So could they be Belle from Beauty and the Beast?
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But it's over now, thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place. You're always welcome here.
I have so much more music to find. Alright, on to the DLC. Oh, that Stargazer.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Of course, because of her power to control time. Lies of P. Overture. Stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate. So I'm in a different timeline.
Hey, wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
There's some lighting issues going on there, but it's fine.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
The painted world? Crown of the Ivory King. I swear to fuck if you make me fight ponies in a goddamn snowstorm.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Here. I mean, this place is fucking gorgeous. Okay, there's carcass monsters. Ah! Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain, and both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use an antifreeze ampule to remove this status ailment. Okay, so it can't be just a normal ampule. Specifically antifreeze. Is its head in a bear trap? No, its head is a trap. I feel like fire would be good here. I think I can break its head. I don't know if that actually helps me. Well, fuck. Yeah, I should switch to fire, methinks. Winter's hunting apparel. A winter hat worn by stalkers to protect them from both the frigid cold and enemy attacks. This hat has a tight fit and is carefully designed to avoid sightline issues. Harsh winters and the cold cannot simply be endured. One must refuse to allow the long, dark, freezing days to defeat them and press on toward the spring. Warm stalker apparel designed for combat and comfort during freezing winters. Quilted fabric lined with thick fur helps resist frigid cutting winds. Workshop technicians designed this winter apparel to withstand even the harshest winter squalls. Even this thick clothing proved useless against the petrification disease, which froze Krat to its core. Yeah, you're probably fine. It should be dry by now. It's been 3 hours. Just don't eat any dried paint flakes, please. Juice. just looked at me like, you really think I'd do that? I'm not a dog. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears, or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now's your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krat Zoo Grand Festival. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Krat Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
So is this all before we awaken? Before the Krat crisis?
What? How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
I don't know. Krat, maybe? You went to the gym spur of the moment. Did we get abducted by aliens? No, we traveled through time. Boxes. You. Oh my god, if this ends up being like the Fox and the Hound or some shit. You okay, baby? You're slipping a bit there. That would be amazing. I would love that. There you go, now you can see her. Hey. Hi. Yeah. I mean, that's the zoo. Gonna find out all the dark secrets of Geppetto. Maybe.
Yes, it is. That's Krat Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Okay, so not only are we before the Krat crisis, we're a considerable amount of time before the Krat crisis, but the petrification disease is still a thing because the carcasses are still a thing. Nyx will now be headbutting my hand every so often to ask for more pets. So just be aware that that might happen whilst I'm in combat. Alright, fine. I'll beat you to death with a stick. Bitches. Yeah, I know. You just want Dad to pay attention to you. I get it. I get it. I mean, you're the one that's been deciding to sleep downstairs. Otherwise, we would normally have cuddle time. Okay, they hit pretty fucking hard. They hit really fucking hard. I don't use this, how bad is it? 68%. I can probably work with that. It's only slightly heavy. But it will mean that I do more damage to the dice. Because I believe, at least, that these will still be considered carcasses. So I'm assuming there might not be as... Is this before the puppet frenzy? In which case, I shouldn't expect to fight puppets. Maybe. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. The issue is I have just had a cat sit on me. And I've also just finished my monster. So I don't have a beverage. So it's all pre-frenzy state. Possibly? Unclear at the moment. I would have assumed that this would be pre-frenzy if it's pre the Krat disaster. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Should have listened to you, my dear. We packed our tent and left. With you, staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions. Just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Oh well, my love. I had a feeling. Yeah, never let it be said that my item whore senses are not on point. Why does this look like I'm about to fight something? I mean, I know I'm not, because there's not a boss, but it could be a mini-boss. Oh! Well, that's a dead giraffe. Krat Zoo. Founded September 19th, 18 plonk. Well, something happened, and you have a theory, okay? Damn! Double cheeked up on a Tuesday? Bro. What is your theory? Please, elucidate us. It's you. You're the pirate. As in, we're the one that burns the zoo. I mean, most likely, yes. Your theory is just that we burn it down, but isn't that a paradox? No, it's not paradoxical. What it is dependent. It means that it is canon that we travel back in time to set it on fire. But it doesn't contradict something else, which would be paradoxical. You'd already been back in time before you went back in time. Yeah. That delay. I can break his arms. Or more specifically, the spikes on his arm. Big ball of wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Yeah, Jeremy Barony. Fish fingers and custard. I think a paradox is where you deliberately go back in time to change something, but then your actions of going back in time and trying to change the thing cause the timeline in which you went back to try and change the thing. I think that's a paradox. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krat Zoo. The Colonel's a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend, Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krat. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journeys and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. Is the first boss going to be Rex, the crocodile, his eternal companion?
Welcome to Krat Zoo. To think that you would enter this place while I, Markiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
Markiona. A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. a truly magnificent creature. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Ma'am, do you know who we killed to get here? Feel the roar of the wilds. Oh, okay. It fell off and crumbled into tiny rocks. I was like, is that supposed to be a lion? Discover wildlife. Bears. Play dead. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature. It is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until, and unless, we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan, don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forests alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Unless it's a black bear. In which case, do make as much noise as you possibly can. Or play Darude Sandstorm as loud as you can on a speaker, because I can tell you from experience, that scares them off. Or if you have a whistle, blow the whistle. Embrace Great Mother Nature. You don't want to do that for like a grizzly, but a black bear is fine. Experience the great wilds. Hello. I like your hat. Okay, so we have got puppets. So far, the puppets are all dead. But we have got puppets here. Okay, I guess I like that I just got 4 hidden moonstones, but hidden moonstones by this point, I would be able to buy as many as I want from the shop. Philito, the professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, there we go. Philito carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Philito was deeply offended when the alchemists insist he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. His constant companion. Rex the crocodile. The crocodile that killed him. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Philito was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job, like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Philito had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seems the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuff recreation. Where lies the truth? Philito's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth, even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Okay, so in Rex's mouth there is something. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex. feel like I need to do a gesture. I feel like that text was hinting that there should have been something in his mouth. I mean, there might still be, but I need to do something in order to access it. Or use an emote that I don't have yet. What's in the bags? Bolts. Okay. Useful.
Please, someone, save me. Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd returned to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue at the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired Stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Missing Romeo. Looking for the Stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black Stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for Stalker Leia when you arrive. A sizable rewards being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Okay, so that is Romeo, who then presumably dies and awakens in the King of Puppets. Carlo's best friend. What if we come across human or true human Carlo? Our old self. Hey! We got some antifreeze. Finally. I missed. Whoops. I mean, This can't be like super long ago because Vanini. Although I suppose we don't know, was Vanini's father? He was born into an engineering family, right? Lorenzini. I was gonna say, is that a bear? That's not a bear, it has hooves. Is it a boar of some description? Is that Pumbaa? My boy. What have they done to you? A savanna lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. Wolves huddle together during a frigid winter. It's an elephant. Did its back legs, like, atrophy to fuck? Because that's not... It looks like an elephant crossed with a deer. Get it in the gooch! Like, those just aren't the back legs of an elephant. Like, at all. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. Two deer, a doe and a buck, watch over their vulnerable form. A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on, hungry. Bear. Black bear. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Motherfucker. You okay, baby? Yeah? You're very warm. It's nice having a hot water bottle. The issue is I do need a drink. And simultaneously a piss. Not necessarily to be done simultaneously, but I do need both of those things. But I have a cat on me. It's a tough life. Oh wait, no, that was just to get the quartz. Well, the elephant deer doesn't respawn, so that's good. Yeah, that nearly didn't go so well. Okay, that looks like a way I could go to do more things. And plus ore stuff. Fuck you. Box. I mean, I fucked up by doing that. But a bow? A bow? It's a dagger. Apparently. Quickly retreat backward, then fire an arrow at enemies in front of you. Hold the attack button to increase the arrow's power. Gather your strength to shoot a powerful ergo arrow. The fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. A replica of a national treasure from the country of the morning, made by the Workshop Union to commemorate the grand exhibit. The flexible frame of the bow possesses both agility and elasticity. The brave general loosed his arrow into the first light of morning. The ages would call that arrow, shot by a new country's first king, history. I like how it gives me a quiver. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, it doesn't do much damage because it's not upgraded, but there is literally nothing they can do. That's the door.
That'll be the other delivery.
Alrighty. I have used the opportunity to also go to the toilet and grab a drink. All of the things have been done. I even closed the windows because it was getting chilly. And the fumes are good. They're not bad. So it's fine. It's fine. Okay, it does actually have... Ooh, if you time it... Do you have to time it? Yeah, if you time it, it's better. My bow is on fire! My bow is on fire! Okay, that's enough. I will upgrade the bow. Because I like that, and it's actually not terrible unupgraded. And as a way to initiate a fight. I mean, I don't really understand the Okay. I don't really understand the implications of sharpening a bow on a grindstone.
Clearly, we're still in Krat, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Do you? Okay, so is Gemini here? Could we come across Gemini from the past? You can switch timelines when teleporting to another Stargazer. Select between the forgotten time and the present time before teleporting. Am I going to teach him play dead? Hey, friend.
Hello, my only friend.
Yeah, I can teach you how to play dead.
How scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
And I got cat dust, which is kind of useless. With my playstyle, at least. You can come back up, baby. If that's what you want. There you go.
I just want safety for everyone, and that's why I should make sure you're well.
You have been...
Okay, there we go. We've now bought Puccinella out of everything he owns.
I just want. That's why I should.
Yeah? Okay. She's fucking adorable.
Welcome.
Yeah, I can buy a limited amount.
I just want safety. That's why I should.
I need one more.
You have been... Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
I just. That's why I.
Okay, what are the abilities like? 'Cause how fast that is as a volley. Okay, so I can use that to dodge around. Because that was the other thing I was wondering, right? What does it look like if I do a fatal attack with the bow? That one's new. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Yes, there is dead aiming. And yes, it goes vertically. Or free aiming, not dead aiming. That's me considering getting confused between dead angling and free aiming. Okay, it's another bear. A little bear. I am stuck inside the bear. I am no longer stuck inside the bear. Winter's Sleep Amulet. Increased freeze resistance, that makes sense. They close their eyes and hold their breath. That's how beasts deceive the cold winter wind. You say so. I call bullshit, but if you say so. Danger! Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. Yep. This feels dangerously like the way I'm supposed to go. That was not intentional. Then again, no, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, so it's so I can get that chair. Hey. You're no Kungalala. What you are is kind of protected by the fucking camera bosses. Because goddamn, the camera kept going to ass there. I was also sucking, but the camera was sucking. As much as I'm interested in the bow, it's not that great yet. Maybe when it's fully upgraded, it'll be better. Okay. Okay, so trying to deal with a group of enemies as a group, not working great so far. Let's try singling them out again. The death counter keeps on going. Oh yeah, that's actually a point. That's actually a very good point. Hold on. Okay, 134 was how many times we died in the base game, including the death to the parade master when we tried him again. So I've died 6 times. So this is Overture, right? There we go. There you go. Now we're counting deaths for the DLC separately. Double kill. Much better. Your ear keeps flapping and hitting my hand, and it tickles. You gagged at that. Also, bow ties are cool. Oh, is that a Doctor Who reference? I haven't watched it since David Tennant. But to be fair, I just don't watch TV. In general, really. I mostly watch YouTube and Crunchyroll. Big yawn. You sleepy bean? Wow, that thing exploded. Oh yeah. Normally that happens if I kill them with a fatal attack. I'm not entirely sure why it just happened there. You're a big YouTuber in the fact that you watch a lot of YouTube, not that you stream or produce videos. Yeah. I consume... Well, I don't actually consume that many creators anymore. But, like, I quite like Doug. But I prefer to consume stuff on demand than live, like streaming. I don't watch many streamers because usually the free time that I have, I spend streaming. So I don't have a lot of time to watch streamers. So yeah, I'll watch stuff on YouTube, and I quite like Duck. So I'll watch him. RT Game. I quite enjoy both their content, and then I quite like cooking, so I follow Sorted Food, and I really enjoy their videos. They're fun. And I used to do mixology, so I watch How to Drink, who is also very good, and I enjoy his content. Ancient Disc. Small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. Okay, so presumably there's going to be a merchant that trades for those. I was not expecting Sonic! I shouldn't be that surprised. But oh god, that's good. Oh. I mean, I'm surprised the kangaroo started rolling around like Sonic. Kangaroos don't normally do that. Oh god, they're the rabbit equivalent from Crown of the Ivory King. You're a big guy. It's harder to... It's harder to fight the non-human enemies first time. Because it's not as obvious when they're going to attack. And especially in their delay time. These guys have got a lot of delays. Delay timings are always basically impossible to get first time. Drop rates out the wazoo. I wonder if I hit him with something from out here, would he aggro? Probably. This is my revenge. For all of the kangaroos that I've wrestled in Death Stranding. You just recently bought Death Stranding. It's weird and slow, and I love it. Like 9 times out of 10. Not much happens. But I like making people love me.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krat Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway.
You're alive to us, Jimmy.
Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began.
After the frenzy.
This place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
Okay, yeah, you're also not wrong. I do love Death Stranding because it enables my gathering hoarder instincts. That is part of... Oh, temporarily buffed basically everything. Oh, that's another elephant. Elephant, not elephant. Oh God! I see now. It is a deer elephant with a hyena. Okay, you know the tree of life in the animal kingdom and Disney. Someone decided, yeah, let's make that, yeah, a demon. Enemy for shits and giggles. Am I supposed to know what it's doing? Like, God. Oh, what does this fatal attack look like? Genius's Legion Club. Geniuses. Well, that was interesting. I wonder if the one that we saw before could have done that as well, and I just killed it too good. I kind of do need to go back to the hotel anyway, because the gold fruit tree. Yeah, I need to go and do that. Okay, we have two new ones. Icarus. Ooh, okay. Or Cataclysm. The shotgun. Ooh. Something different.
I just want safe. That's why.
Welcome.
That's not the thing I needed to buy. Whoops. I have reached the maximum I can hold. Oh, that lasts for an hour. I really don't need it. Okay. Hey.
What is it, baby?
You know what I've not given you in a while? Good girl. Could be useful. What are kangaroos doing in the jungle zone? I mean, the parrots look alright. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Okay, and it wants me to play the whistle. Gold seed. A radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. There is more to Krat than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even this seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Okay. So do I plant that somewhere in the DLC? Or do I plant that somewhere in my timeline? What the? Was that you? Did you do that? Who did that? Hey. Shoot a blade forward. The blade explodes on impact, inflicting physical damage to nearby enemies. Use an extra Fable slot to shoot multiple blades faster. Or single stab. Blade of a siege bolt used by one of the Venini Company's special ballista models. Propellant mechanisms separate and fires the head of the blade. Venini conceived this design as a child, hoping to use it to meet the mighty moon world warrior. He believed that his hero would know and share the truth with him. The handle of a siege bolt used by one of the Venini Company's ballista models use a special attack while dashing can ignite the propellant mechanism to fiercely charge forward. Human greed leaves no opportunity for corruption untouched, as lethal and illegal weapons based on his childhood designs flooded the streets. Venini focused on producing superior defensive weapons. Ooh. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Okay. I kind of want to use that. It is technique. It is a spear, kinda.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
They own it. Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potential of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir through Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Okay, so there's going to be a new kind of puppet. That's a camel. Unless I'm very much so mistaken, a camel is not a puppet.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
That looks like a hook.
I just want safety. That's why I...
Let me try it as is. I mean, that's just a way to dump everything in one. Okay, so that's just a good gap closer. It doesn't... Is that something that's better if I do it? So yeah, it's a gap closer. Got a decent distance on it.
I just want safety. That's why I should...
Yeah, surprise, surprise. I've made it slow.
I just want safety. That's why I should...
By putting a great sword on the end of it, it slows it down. Who could have seen that coming? is that still pretty far? I don't know.
I just want safe.
I think I prefer just the normal. Kind of nice because it's a different weapon.
I just want. That's why I should.
I don't think it's any better than what I already have, though. Okay. We gave it a go. Well. Okay. Nice. Is that because I should be throwing things? Oh, they're throwing shit at me. You bastard. I saw that adjust midair. Okay, it keeps recovering its health. This is clearly the best way I could be doing this. Got him. Ah, yes. Of course. Uh-huh. Okay. Confirmed those don't pierce. Would have been nice if they did that. Temporarily increase ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Ooh. It seems like their AI doesn't really know what to do if you attack them from outside their range. So they just don't activate. made him splud. Okay, so miraculous recovery is basically an elixir. Son of a bitch. I just heard a creepy, like, ice cream truck noise, and I don't know if that was in real life or in the game. Excuse me, wait your fucking turn. Yes, I meant to only use one. Yeah, that's a bit easier. That's a bit easier. It does, however, cost so fucking much of the stuff. Explode, I guess. Sure, explode. That's fine. Kind of what I was going for. Yeah, it's so much better when you can just hit him with the normal attack instead of only the heavy. How do I get up there? That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. I got one of the like 15 I spent on it. Broken cutting grindstone. It may be able to be repaired. Okay, does that like change my damage type to pierce or slash? That could be interesting. Shortcut. Shortcut so I don't have to deal with the ones that throw shit. Secret letter with the Ouroboros symbol. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly, according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental Arsh puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. Fuck, this looks like a mini-boss. Oh, this so looks like a mini-boss. Rex? Tyrannical Predator. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, this isn't a boss. At least not in the base game definition. Since it has no fog wall or chance to summon. He does so much. Wait a second. What is my damage? Reduction type. Oh, sorry. Enough with the snacks. It's on slash. I need to go and deal with the tree. Do I have any? No. Bitch slapped me with his tail. How the fuck? got a bad case of Bloodborne-itis. Most of the time, his head, which is the main thing that's attacking me, I can't fucking see it. Son of a... I do not like this boss's lock-on design. The boss design? That's fine. But the lock-on is arse. Dear God. I really dislike this grab. The camera during the grab is kind of fucky. I'm inside him. I'm not supposed to be. Oh, that's a grab, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I struggle against non-human enemies in this game anyway, because it's harder to tell which thing they're doing for me. But this guy, if he was about a quarter less big, maybe. He was like 3/4 of that size, or half that size, it might not be so bad. with how big he is, and with the camera, I am kinda struggling. Part of the issue is his body is obscuring his hand. So sometimes I'm not sure if he's going to attack me with his mouth or with his hand. I don't know what the best element to use against him is going to be. But fire has historically been good against carcasses. The eyeball.
Whew, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
No.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Thank you. I needed that. Thank you, Jiminy. That's a puppet. Is that one of the arch puppets?
Hold. My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
I need her key. Okay. I guess we're going through the botanical gardens then. Dear.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
They know how to defend. Shit. They don't know how to protect their booty holes, though. That could work in my favor. Bayonetta? Okay, they really don't know how to protect their buttholes. Okay, I can't get it to tell me stuff about the plan. I didn't mean to use two.
Get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary Stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Yeah, a stalker that isn't a sweeper or a bastard. We had a tooltip about them. Yeah, okay, it makes more sense for those guys to be here. The guys with the hats. It makes more sense for them to be here because it's like adventure-y, western-y bullshit. It didn't really make thematic sense for them to be on the Isle of Alchemists. Like their just design felt a bit weird. You know? Do that again. Okay, I misjudged the distance. I still misjudged the distance. Okay, I had twice as many chances. I have triple the chances? Okay, it doesn't reflect them back. Disappointing. You know, a principle had been set from the Luxacia. So I thought maybe it would be interesting, but no. I knew you were in there, I just didn't expect you to go so ham. I'm doing so good right now, guys. Just so good. Best stalker in the zoo. Another ancient disc, okay. Don't know what those are good for yet, but I have 2 of them now. Damn it. Damn it. Was he beating up a gorilla? Yes. With his bare fists. Oh, that was a grab. Okay, yes, I love that camera work. Not quite. There's the... Oh, God. The grab camera is so bad. Die. Emergency Directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently headed to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but leaders have confirmed that continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive Number 1 is now in effect. They be talking about Romeo, the king of puppets? Romeo potentially isn't dead yet. Potentially. He probably is, but we haven't confirmed that yet. God damn, that booty cheek jiggle. I saw that. Did they have to give the cheeks such definition? Like, what combat benefit does that provide? It's not a great place to try and fight stuff with. Grindstone coating capsule. Restores special grindstone uses. Okay, that's kind of useful, I guess. There, all of those palm trees or banana plants getting in the way was annoying as fuck. These plants that just like keep coming in at almost like my eye fucking level are they're annoying as fuck. Yeah, their hips do a little jiggle if you do a charge attack when they're guarding. So it's like they're just shaking their ass at you to try and provoke you. Okay, so he doesn't respawn. That's good. Fuck you. Okay, Icarus actually put in some fucking work. Hello. The item more senses. They don't lie. Okay, that's not a projectile one. Okay, wiggle them hips at me, yeah, and then right in the back of the spine. Just giving them back shots, it's fine.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Okay, that's cool as fuck. But is this Marchiona that's been making these? Because that's an arch puppet, but it's a dead one.
This is a message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Oh.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary Stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krat, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Marchiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary Stalker.
A red ribbon that someone dropped. Dorothy? Dorothy was wearing red. A lot of red. I should go and get the fruit, but honestly, I don't need to. Are we betting that this is a puppet or an animal? I feel like we just had an animal, so this might be a puppet. Wait, why am I slightly heavy? Oh, never mind. Slightly heavy's fine. Ignore me. I knew I was slightly heavy. Is it going to be the puppet with wings that we saw in construction? Or is it going to... It's something flying. Or something in the tree. Is it going to be Marchiona? I'm going to assume yes.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
I like
So
the
who
boots.
is this handsome guest standing before me?
Why does she have a tail? Or is that her hair?
It matters not.
I fucking called it!
You belong to me now.
Handsome? And guardian?
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Oh.
Who are you?
Okay, so we have a dual boss fight.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Fuck me.
Why must you, the legendary Stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
I don't know which one of them to focus on. I suppose is kind of the point. Oh shit, that's a grab.
Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
This is an interesting fight, and it's extremely different from anything else in the game. And she's hot, so... I'm enjoying... I'm enjoying this. That's all it fucking takes. Kinda, yeah, kinda.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, that's the grab. Yeah. But I've done a shit ton of damage to the puppet somehow. Is it that every time I hurt Marchiona, I'm also hurting the puppet? Yes. This explains some stuff.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Okay, so yeah, taking out the puppet, she then has to restore the puppet all the way to full health, but takes time doing it as opposed to resummoning it at a lower max health. Okay, I kind of like that way of doing it. Kind of like that. I also think that me hurting Marchiona is hurting the puppet. But
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
it's what we fucking do.
You dare destroy my sublime creation? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Oh, how humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Okay, well, she said die and I did. I like this. I like this boss. This is a boss with a summon that I actually like the fact that they summon and it doesn't, or the fact that they have like a companion and it doesn't just feel
You're not
like
the puppet I was expecting.
it's not Ornstein and Smoke, where it just feels like they're both out there to get you, or Godskin Duo, where it's much the same. Like this, then they're actually they're working together as one whole, which I like.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. dare destroy my sublime creation. For my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I'm too fucking heavy. That's why my dodges were bullshit.
Sublime creation. Impudent little puppet to push me this far. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Yeah, okay. So the amount of figgle jizzics that I just saw. And she sauntered away. There was some jiggle. Some tiggle bitties.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Straight man made this fight. Korea made this fight.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? destroy my sublime creation. Death is my domain.
That combo,
and you
I
shall serve
need to get that combo down.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That's a new one. I don't think we've seen that.
Why must you, the legendary Stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
If I can break the puppet's weapon, I think it's safe to say that's ideal.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Because that would also break it for second phase. I need to get that combo down, because that combo is repeatedly what's killing me. I just realized something. What's the name of this lamp that Gemini's in? Monad's lamp. Who are we here to meet? Monad. The legendary Stalker.
To think I became anxious
Coincidence?
when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
I think not.
What a fool I was. it is to impede the path of the alchemists. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream. You will make a fine adornment for my room.
I think that combo legitimately does enough damage to kill me at full health. And because I'm trying to perfect guard it, so I take no damage, I'm releasing guard. But I'm doing it at the wrong time, so instead of taking reduced damage, I take full.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
What I was trying to do.
Why must you, an legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Destroy my sublime creation.
Come on, come on.
I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us. In a fight to the death.
That was a good fight. I dominate all beings that I touch. This was Marchiona's pride and conviction. But even she couldn't have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. A key shaped like a bizarre puppet. its design reflecting Marchiona's taste. It unlocks the next door in the zone under her control. Why do I feel like the last
We got a key for Marchiona.
boss is going to be Menard?
Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Let me try talking to Vanini, just because I've got those things that I need to fix.
You're always welcome.
But I can't fix them. Still.
I just want safety. That's why I...
Okay.
You have been so... as always.
Okay. Let's keep going. Is that blood or wax or both? I feel like I'm about to fight Sister Frida. That's not me. That's not my ass. Ooh, Canehurst style. What the fuck? Romeo's jacket. She got that bloodlust going.
Bastard. I'll kill him.
Simon? Can I has?
Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this.
Pretty fucking evil. A fancy tailcoat suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. But I guess that confirms Romeo is dead at this point. But we didn't see a body. Ergo obtained from Marchiona the puppeteer of death. The death she dreamed of was domination perfected. And this made her infinitely happy. But the death she would meet left her without a smile. Oh, the nameless puppet was the first puppet the old man made that was mounted with a P organ. Its ergo efficiency was not just unremarkable, it was destructive. Thus, the nameless puppet was not chosen for the boy's body, and was sealed away. I need to go and pay a visit to Hugo. Oh god, another circus?
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
No. At least, not right now. Oh, oh, oh! Okay, yeah, that was a hell of a lot different from what we were playing. Play a perfect tune on the piano.
Oh, did I scare you? It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Aladoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime. A great weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
Oh. Link slash and grind. Proof of humanity. A giant scissor blade used by the nameless puppet. It is a double-edged sword that can end one's freedom or grant it by cutting the strings of manipulation. Puppets are tied to strings. Humans have cut their own strings. The boy made a choice and became human. Link slash and rampage. Enter a state of fury. In this state, all weapon attacks are enhanced. Steel claws made by one once known as the child prodigy of the Workshop Union. Cruel blades are hidden within the beautiful exterior. The puppeteer who loved death once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart and dominate even the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand. Immunity to overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. It is unknown whether the nameless puppet had an ego. This is because multiple cores holding concentrated ergo were used to boost its firepower. If this puppet could feel only one emotion, it would be hatred. Increased stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Her endless desire to dominate others gave her the strength to approach the truth. Yet even she didn't realize that this very desire could easily lead to her ruin. I mean, it's fucking heavy, but it makes you immune. To everything except disruption and break. I like the weapons, though. I mean, I definitely want Death's Talons, because they're an A in technique. And I want to see what Proof of Humanity's like.
I've made up my mind, someone.
Thanks for all.
Surprise, surprise. Wait. The charge attack does the dual form. I know, I need to tease you. I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, I like them. I like them. Shit. So I have a weapon with quite high range.
That's why I
and then a weapon with no range.
Welcome.
I've already bought all of it. So
I just want. That's why I should.
makes it a little difficult to get more. Okay, yeah, she's eyeing me up. I'm gonna go and feed the furry beast. Come on, baby. Let's go get you fed. It is getting a little warm in here. It's cold downstairs, but it's warm here. I mean, yeah, the duvet. Help with that. The computer streaming and playing a video game, that might help. The fact that I've now taken that shirt off will probably mean that I end up being cold soon. Let's go. The beast has been fed. I will need to feed myself at some point, but for the time being, I'm not hungry. So hey, Thrill. May have found Pleasure Island.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here.
White.
But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Okay, so you're
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Hey, you ran in here in a hurry.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Carnival coin. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this. Oh yeah, the locket. A locket containing a photo of 3 people, but faces are stained with blood. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Well, is that Leah and Romeo? Or is that Carlo? Is this how Carlo died? A coin minted for use inside the Carnival Garden. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency, 0 value outside Krat Zoo. Welcome to the Carnival! You're invited to the Prize Puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. Special prize awaits, but wait, there's more! Insert a carnival coin for a special gift. Find the prize puppet now! An inactive mechanical organ.
That's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
You want to see me dance? Damn. Not bad. Not bad. Bad button. Bad button. Clown knockdown. Step right up and throw what you got. Knock down the clowns and claim a prize. And yeah, can only be sold. A fancy tea set, distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup was made by royal flowers, said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrate their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary Stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marcona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary Stalker's attack. Could the puppet they're looking for be Rosaria? I need the Black Rabbit hole key. Oh no, am I gonna meet the Black Rabbit Brotherhood again? Hello, Parade Master. I didn't think you were going to do it multiple times. The fact that he just like boinged up in the air as his legs fell off was funny. That tickled me. I got another coin. Okay. You need a carnival coin. I mean, I have a carnival coin. Uh-oh. What does this mean? Am I supposed to be popping these? I didn't know what was happening. Oh, did I do it? I did it. Maniac's Pinwheel. Charge forward. After finishing your charge, you'll be able to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. And Storm Slash, which we know. The blade of a large weapon is stained red with blood. The razor-sharp steel veins funnel the wind, spinning with lethal fury. For other stalkers, the colourful steel blades of this spinning pinwheel become an object of terror. And the maniac would not end his bloodbath until every blade was stained red. The handle of a large weapon that resembles a child's toy pinwheel. The adorable pinwheel attached to it cannot hide its blood-stained cruelty. It's said the stalker known as the maniac never grew up, his mind frozen in a state of perpetual childhood. The dark crimson colours on the painted handle were the only links between his past self and present mind. Jesus fucking Christ. Did those start spinning because I was running? I think they did. Oh yeah, I have a status bar. It charges up to like a fourth level. Honestly, it's pretty quick. Hello. He looks like someone I want to say hi to. I don't have any coins. I don't have any coins left, so I can't do anything else. Badness. Okay, so that's another way down here. So they spin themselves into a tizzy. Hello, strong man. I have a coin! Okay, what's in the box? Oh, my controller just got disconnected. That's... I guess it ran out of charge? I don't think there was anything to warn me it was running out of charge. There we go. Oh, you came back for that, huh, Scott? You just have good timing. Apparently, yeah. He broke a box. You saw no less than 3 shoplifters today. Sounds about right. Okay, are you telling me that I cannot pop these? Or am I just missing? Skill issue, can't aim. Okay, no, yeah, you definitely can't break them. Just checking. It could have been a secret. There could have been something cool if I did it, you know? I got a coin. We're rich. We're rich in experience. Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to go into the clown circus? I could go into the clown circus. Or... oh, there's another clown knock-a-down. I can do this. That's so much easier. Miraculous recovery and pure. And another coin! We got coins! The frame rate. Oh, hey, merchant!
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist. An expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Really? Oh, the black rabbit hole key.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krat's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Okay.
Always happy to make it.
Locked. We'll need the key. I saw something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye. But how to get up there? The Ferris wheel. That could work, right?
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best. The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Okay. I did a little dance. And he gave me cheer, which I might get to teach to my friend, my friendly friend. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. With unpredictable attacks, the enemy is slowly driven toward death. By the time the enemy realizes they're in perfect laid trap, it's already too late. Those who've survived intense battles all say the same thing. Getting dirty in the mud to survive is better than dying. Does that give me a Dark Souls style dodge? Possibly. It's not a very good roll. Give me their mask. It's the least good mask. But, okay. The mask worn by the eccentric of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This is the odd headgear of an eclectic inventor who can't stop tinkering on ingenious but devilish weapons. Big brother, can you please shut him up? The youngest. Oh. A weathered but otherwise ordinary-looking key. Its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a key to the many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key. They'd had to make a whole pile of them. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. Key's in your pocket, right where I put it. So will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? Okay, so now there's presumably 3 more hideouts. And if I can find them, it'll be good. How many coins do I have? I have 1 coin. Yeah, me using an ability that holds me in place whilst something breathes fire on me. That wasn't my best idea. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Fucking hell. This guy's tanky. I mean, I know that the claws don't do as much damage on a single hit, but ew. Wait, did he just throw 6? I thought he only threw 4. That's fucking better. Explode? Ah, not quite. Now explode. Yeah! Vivid Ergo. Workshop Union Auto-Adaptive Converter. Basically, it's good at everything. It's not as good at any one individual thing, but it's better overall than any of them. Not bad. Not bad. I need coins. Assuming that I need a coin in order to get on the Ferris wheel, which actually I might not. Okay. I guess you'd land there if you didn't time it right in order to get on one of those. Huh? That's why that's there. Do a quick sense check to make sure I haven't like missed any items that are going round on them. I mean, if there was one, it would have been the one with the dead bodies, wouldn't it? Oh no! Kill her. I got a key! A key found in the carnival garden. It unlocks the entrance to the zoo tram station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Do I get her? Yes! Rose shoes! Rosoria's shoes. We can go and make a friend. How do I get out of here? Yeah, that'll do it. A lovely pair of crimson shoes, adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small dog. It does not remember opening its eyes. Or why? Perhaps this life is a dream, wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, may it travel the world and live life to the fullest. Hey, Rosaria. I got your shoes.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rosora is so happy. Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rosora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rosora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
It's a piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old. And a song. Since you took my hand and my time began, I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone and embarking upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. Lissrim, a song to sing when dancing at the world's
No
end.
matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
How did her shoes end up on the carousel when she was being kept in a birdcage before?
Always happy to make a transaction. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of her greatest stage prop, but there was no honor among those thieves. Hilarious, right?
So there's a sea monster somewhere with a crown. Is that going to be in the DLC? Or is that going to be like back on the Isle of Alpha?
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary Stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
We know Romeo. Looking for the Stalker Romeo, contact lost, investigating the zoo, last seen... Well, no, we already read all that, right? Yeah, we got that ages ago. It's just now, only now are they addressing it's Romeo.
Is someone there?
Is that Antonia? Or is it someone else in a wheelchair?
Hello? Is someone there?
Doesn't sound like Antonia.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me, it's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly. Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
It's blank.
It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
It's a work of art.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path.
Okay. The thing is, art, well, at least art of this time, paint, especially like oil paintings, they have texture. You can feel that if you run your hands along it. You can feel the texture. That probably just feels like canvas.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. Hello, my only...
What texture are you rubbing your hands on to feel? Can't take you anywhere. How much longer is left of the DLC? How many stargazers are there? Can someone tell me? Or someone that knows how much longer is left of the DLC. They could also just tell me, like, oh, it's not that long. You don't have to take me anywhere, right? There works. Just because I want to know whether I should just push through and finish the DLC tonight, or if it would be better to wait. 31. I feel like that might not be the case. I feel like there might have been 31 in the base game. I mean, it could be that there's 31 and I'm just like barely anything into the DLC, but I feel like that's not the case. There's 49 in base game. Okay. And there's 31 in the DLC? The Google says they are closer together in the DLC. But there's 31 in the DLC. Just confirming the number because there was the question mark next to it, that's all. Because if there's 31 and I have, what, about 10? 9 at the minute. I mean, I have no idea what I don't have any idea what I'm doing in the DLC still, so there could be loads to it. I don't know. The fact that they've got a whole other menu for it, it's quite probable that there's going to be more, like, pages. Like how I can go through chapters here. So there could be 31. I don't know. What's also possible is that I've just not found the hub area for the DLC yet. Because I haven't been able to repair the grinder wheels that I've got or anything either. Because are we now going back to Krat? But in the past? Past Krat? Yes, because that's the hotel. Kitty! They're a kitten. Oh, they're a kitten. They're... Oh, they went through the vent. Wait, the cat vented? Sus. Are we gonna meet a younger Antonia?
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
There's 80 stargazers across base and DLC, so yeah, it would be 31. There's 59 in the base game. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. A key part that is used to upgrade the P organ. Ports can be used to further amplify the P organ abilities. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. For an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional benefits. Okay. How... Oh, okay. No. Not okay. How do I actually do it? Oh, I'm blind. Experienced players can get through DLC in 15 to 20 hours, according to developers, so add a few hours for Arthur's side tracks. But at the same time, I have apparently gone through the game quite quickly. At least according to my friend. But he isn't addicted to Souls games like me. Further upgrade the abilities of the P-Organ. Nice. Changed to short grey hair. That's new. Hell yeah. So the cat... The cat was here before any of the people. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. I mean, the Grand Stargazer isn't even here. Who the fuck's that? I like how I look like a young Geppetto. Like, if you asked who this was and you said young Geppetto, I think people would believe you. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortal event. There was no survivor. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funerary arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Menard, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Okay.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps?
Is that Neil Newman?
No matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
Yeah, are you a vampire? With a tragic backstory?
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary Stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? A helper, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary Stalker, after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary Stalker. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary Stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary Stalker, well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
I feel like that is also modeled on his actual hair, at least. Though it's not exactly the most unique hair. Is it Neil Newman or is it New Bond? Yeah. Haven't actually played Baldur's Gate yet. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. The damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We're still friends. I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished, without trouble. Best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her. Carlo, most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonio. This page of the letter is in a different handwriting. My dearest Antonio, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Wow. Oozing with love, that is.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Ancient discs. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus possesses. How much do I have? I have 2. And then he's basically Hugo. But he will have the DLC boss weapons, I imagine.
Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow.
The leader?
I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the grand exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, oh. I'm glad the legendary Stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
Okay. A gift for a cat that loves to hide. Here, kitty, kitty. A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Here's a collar for you. You put the bell collar on the kitten. She's taken a shine to the bell collar. She has taken a shine. Okay, so confirmed. It is a female.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Who's that? Klaus? Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh! Perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary Stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He's said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly. Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings. If you're looking for the legendary Stalker, well, don't let me...
Just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. Can I get to the tree? I can! The tree's not going to be... No, the tree is here. Greetings! It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the Alchemist of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you're free to open and access all areas, but do not open the door that leads to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our further transactions. G. Master of the Ancient Castle. And I can open that because I have the key, which will give me another set of their armor. The youngest. Oh, yes. And we get a delivery receipt. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. That's better. But finally, I can be After Bunny in Lies of P. This place seems ideal for planting seeds.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Uh-huh. Could be a long time. A long time. Meow. Where's the cat? I can't be the only one that thought that would work. But it might need actual real life time, like the gold coin fruit does. Where's the kitty? I don't know if she comes out here. Oh, there she is. But she's not wearing a collar.
A great weapon calls.
Okay, so they... the thing is that he also has the boss stuff from the DLC, so I don't know if there's a necessarily a reason why I have to go to Klaus.
I just want safety. That's why I should...
Other than if I want the, coins. Said that the paths taken by the legendary Stalker. sits. Pretty baby. Fist bump. Oh, the cat's now over there. Oh! What are you doing over here, girl? Oh, you found a cushion. You loafing? You sleepy? Oh, she looks sleepy. It was a very specific angle. There it is. Hey. Oh, yeah. Big stretch. Okay, yeah, we're adding like 10 hours onto the playtime for the DLC. Just because of the cat. Oh, so sleepy. So sleepy. Okay. Sidetrack cat. Yes. My own cat has fucked off because I'm distracted by sidetrack cat. Temporarily increases weapon slashing attack damage and stagger attack. Okay, so we don't have one for just strike, though. Specifically, stabbing and slashing. I mean, it makes sense why you couldn't sharpen something to increase strike damage. Although I suppose you could make something jagged, but is that still strike at that point? So you could grind something badly. But I think this is a good point to call it for today, and we will come back and do more tomorrow. Yeah. I'm happy that we got the a bunny mask that I actually want to wear. I hope that we can find there's presumably at least 2 more hideouts. And I think the one that I really want might be the Battle Maniac? The one that used the curved sword? I think that one was good. I don't remember what the eldest, the one with the great sword that I killed. I don't know what he had anymore. I don't remember. But anyway, thank you very much for watching, and hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow when we presumably finish this? Maybe? I don't know. Are we on track to finish this tomorrow? Depends how much time I spend staring at the cat. Thank you very much for watching. See ya. No buttons.